Stop! It's time for more oxygen not included. This is a different colony than last week. Or at least the last time I played. Because, I decided to make a colony in the Ceres type asteroid. Because I didn't like having the 3 volcanoes capping me and the 2 below, when all of them were just normal lava volcanoes. So I decided to have a new colony here in the Ceres, which is even colder. Let's have a look at the temperature. It's cold. Looking at, negative 28 degrees Celsius kind of average. It's a little bit warmer in the places where I'm actually putting out heat. Like, look, what a balmy 7.6 degrees Celsius right next to the heater. The heater itself is 60 C. The oxygen right on it, and the carbon dioxide is actually decent. 18.2 C, it's pretty livable. 35.3 C, getting kind of hot. If I know my Celsius, which I don't. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch, Aqua. But yeah, I'm slowly building up the rooms of which they'll actually stay, which will end up being over here. And I'll be moving them out of this little room here. And I'm going to build a warm water pool with a tepidizer in it. So it actually maybe stays warm. Because as it stands, sometimes this polluted water also freezes up still. Just because it's cold enough. I don't have any actual water storage. Like, I have a bunch of ice and an ice liquefier using wood. Run it for a second so it updates the storage levels of everything. I mean, I have wood, so I can still do it. I've got a couple of phloxes, and when their antlers grow, they generate wood. And I'm slowly making a longer column down. Liquid ethanol over there. I'm gonna have to make another ranch so I can take care of mammoths. Because I can harvest them for reed fiber. That'll be for, like, carpet and stuff. I don't have any other critters yet. But yeah, I'm gonna keep expanding and exploring. There's some uranium and wolframite over here. So it's going to be good for research. But yeah. I'm trying to clean things up, organize things, make them proper. And proper bedding areas. And I'm leaving this wood heater because they often go through this area, and so they'll get warm passing through it. They still just have normal outhouses that need to be plumbed and make polluted dirt, which then gets handled over here in the compost. Simply because we can't do pipes yet. We can't have aquatic infrastructure. Because, they'll freeze. They will absolutely freeze. And so we can't use these lavatories and sinks yet. At some point we will. But alas, not yet. And I'll give them more things to do. Trying to make them the proper hab block, so then I could just give them oxygen masks. So they'll wander outside the base with their own oxygen backpack. They'll also plan on making a SPOM, self-powered oxygen machine, as well as in the future, a Hydra, which I only just learned how to actually make. And so I'm excited to test that out. Because they look real neat. Okay, so how many do I have at the moment? 7? I'll probably go up to 10. Let me make a copy of... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that'll be 10. Alright, that'll be the entire block prepared. I go to plumbing overlay. I can just cancel that. Ventilation overlay, I can cancel those. Okay, this doesn't do any decor. So I don't need to make it out of granite, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Vertical pipe or horizontal. I think running that one like that and then branching it up off of that would probably be the move to do. Yeah, alright. Oxygen production is primarily these alveolaris, which take in carbon dioxide and ice. And they make heckin' oxalate, which are then put in these sconces or otherwise just left there to emit oxygen. But usually they're put in the sconces. Freya earned a skill point! Yay, good job, Freya. I'll never give you a Grilling 2 hat. Camille, you have big morale. Neat. Alright, let's use super duper hard digging and get you the black hat. Ash Cane, you can have the demolition hat. Yeah. Harold. I'm not going to give you the next tier yet. That'll cut it too close to your morale budget. Rowan, yeah, no, you're not getting anything. Okay. I like how they don't have to go all the way over to the printing pod to change hat. Ceiling collapse, that's fine. That does get sealed off. You really trapped yourself. Good job. Maybe you'll build yourself out of it too. Any new game I'm going to play? What do you mean, any new game I'm going to play? I currently don't have plans of playing any, like, latest release games, because I don't have the funds to support that at the moment. I might be getting a new job soon, which will change my streaming schedule up, and I'll probably have a schedule after that. But I currently don't have any plans to play like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or anything. If you mean just games that I haven't streamed yet, but aren't necessarily new games, maybe. I mean, there's the options that are on my, that are on the poll from last time. Those are the ones after New Vegas. What do you got going on over here? Yeah, I don't like an apple. We should get the pineapple bush, the pike apple. Even though I have a full row of pike apple. Body temperature. It's starting to get too warm for them. Yeah, it's starting to get a little too warm. We need to have those colder room. Camille couldn't reach bed. Well, she's sleeping in oxygen. I'll have to wait until everything's actually placed in order to do that. Camille's priority is digging, so as soon as she digs out something to start building it, and finds out there's more things she can dig, she starts digging. Obsidian tiles. Nice, we have access to obsidian a little bit. Oh. She pissed herself, but then all the piss became polluted ice. It froze immediately. Imagine you need to use the bathroom real bad, so you just piss on the floor, but as soon as it hits the floor it freezes. You already have a frozen puddle of piss under you. You can't mop it up, it's already ice. You just have to pick it up. Let me give this centerway a higher priority. Just to kind of help prioritize getting Camille the fuck out of there. And she slipped on ice. Whee! Oh, she had to go over here to get a new hat. That was a priority of hers, getting that new hat. Yay! Liquid tuning! Which gives us access to the liquid tepodizer. In order for us to use that, we'll need a lot more power, though. And, we don't exactly have big power makers. Like, we have wood burners. But, like, I don't think we have the wood income to fuel that. Like the flocks. We get 360 kilograms of wood per harvest. But it doesn't really say how many times we can harvest or anything. Like once per cycle? Doesn't say. They do make dirt, however. And the dirt fertilizes our sleet wheat. So, I mean, we do have something going on, at least. Okay, I'm gonna up the priority and sweep this stuff up to 8. Come on, people, we need to clean that up. Clean up the sleeping areas. Also, we have 2 dupes to our room at the moment because of the heater, but once we get things properly set up, we should need the heaters in here because we're piping in like warmer water and warm air. Like more good stuff. Cools liquid piped in, outputs heat immediate vicinity, and warms large bodies of water. Must be fully submerged. Power requirements 960 watts! Yeah. 2 of those things won't power 1 tepodizer. 2 manual generators won't power it. We need 3 manual generators, which is over 1,000 watts. Now that's 1.2 kilowatts, which is more than the liquid tepodizer. It's also more than these wires can handle. So we'd have to go with the 2 kilowatt wires requires refined metal. Or the heavy watt, but that also requires refined metal. Oh, we can use the, that's 20 kilowatts. Right, yeah. But we'll get to that point at some point. I don't know when. I don't know why that's not set to dig. And once that's built, that'll be reachable. Eee, sleep, wheat, drop. They actually did this work really quickly. I'm impressed. It took them so long to get like this done. But now they did 4 times as much work. Much quicker. Proud of these dupes. Yeah, that's unreachable for now. I'll give them a ladder to reach that with. I think they should be able to reach it from there. Light fixture. It's not on, but it gives decor. And they don't need a ladder up higher anyways, so I'll just leave it there. Can't exactly move it. Okay, you're building the wrong tiles there, Ashcan. What? What is it, Aqua?
MG's Aqua has given the location of 2 ferals for domestication.
Nice. Thanks for selling out your kind. I appreciate it. Relay gift subs to Meatloaf231 and Nihilist. Big appreciate. Thank you. Alright, so let's see, this is... getting ran down to there. Now that's the output polluted water. I need to uproot that. It's not exactly the most reachable thing, but if I plop down slide over your region. You're my longest lasting? What are we called now? My longest lasting? You just mean the longest one that's been here? Or the longest sub? I mean, y'all are all florets. You've been domesticated. That's how it works. Trashly telling me to drink water now, too. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna set some rummage activities for these lockers. Go back to streaming trash. She do be streaming trash. That's true. Now you can do this. Meatloaf, have you... This is your first time chat, and you've been waiting to use my heart emote? I appreciate it, Meatloaf, thanks. I'm gonna have to have a new heart emote at the proper art. It'll probably be in another month or 2, perhaps. Maybe I'll get some new emotes. It's possible. Oh. The behemoth is stored in the wall. Behemoths are stored in the walls. You heard it here. Behemoths are stored in the walls. And we have lots of behemoth patties. Barbecue! Start making those. We'll get some barbecue going. We haven't covered anything new to our east. No, north? Well, not really north, up. New. Not really. Where's the geysers? Where's the infinite resources? I see some cobalt. But I'm not seeing the infinite resources. Do need, however, few ladders to facilitate the climbing around. I can do that. Cancel it there. And then I can climb up here and uproot this. And then we can be able to auto-harvest on all these other plants. Temperature modulation technology. We got space heaters now. And ice makers and ice liquefiers. I mean, we already had ice liquefier. We've had that for so long. I think we have a space heater too. Uses heat to dissipate. Uses ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. Cool, small areas. Liquid meteor valve, radiant pipe, conduction panel. Chance of heat effectively even if no liquid is passing through. Can function in a vacuum. Fair enough. Okay, we have this uranium pocket. So I might build a science station right up here to utilize that. If we go to our radiation overlay. Oh wow. Weezwarts give a lot of radiation. I'm gonna cancel that uproot. Where's the Radbolt stuff? Radbolt generation. I'll use the igneous. I'll have it built here. Then I'll go to stations. The materials study terminal. We need refined metal for that bullshit. Okay. Man. I don't know, I was gonna refine metal for that. Okay. Blueprint time. And this will pace like the pipe works. Oh crap, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'll put these two close together. Deconstruct buildings only. That's fine. Okay. One, two, three, four, five internal space. Yeah, that's more accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll need another 7 on top of that. Dang it! I made a mistake! Move that there, make it a high priority task. Which they can't do yet because they can't reach it. But that's fine. Is Kingdom Come? I am. I have played the first Kingdom Come game, and I think I completed it, but I don't remember, so I'm gonna have to replay it. But, yeah, it was fun. My brother does own the second game, and for family sharing, I can play the second game. And because of when I stream, it should be fine, because he shouldn't be playing it when I stream. And honestly, if he goes to play it, and it asks him if he wants to kick me off, he'd probably say no and just let me play it. In all likelihood. Because my brother's fantastic like that. I'm gonna print out the Shine Nymph. A little tiny bug. Right, who consumes my phosphorite? Right. Oh well. We have a lot of it. Yeah, we have 40.5 tons of it. We're fine. We're good. No problem. Whee! Just dropped 3 stories. No problem. They're committing to their falls. What absolute sillikins. One, two, three, four. And top. I think the light fixture just still had to be there. I'm gonna just let it stay there, I suppose. Does it connect any wires? No. It's just 5 decor. Which does not really compensate for anything. Oh, I don't have enough eating rooms. We need 3 more mess tables. Storage bin's full. We played the first, don't find combat too enjoyable. Yeah, the combat takes a lot to get used to. And I do have a problem with if you are good at it yourself in the beginning of the game, you're just made to be bad at it because your character skill level's low, and that kinda sucks. But it takes a bit to get used to. I don't fault anyone for it. Combat's better in 2? I can't really move this anywhere else. Can I just deconstruct it? The only thing it stores is seed, agriculture, and cultivatable storage. And I'm just gonna build out a cinnabar because I have tons of it. Right after dumping a lot of things on the floor. Dump. High priority. Agriculture, soil, seeds. Yeah, okay. That's for wood only. Liquefiable only. Metal ore. And ice and snow. Here in the land of the ice and snow. Yay, HVAC. Yep, gas reservoirs now. Which really looks like a thermoregulator. Same as a thermo aqua tuner, but for gas instead of liquid. And much less power. Also, which tells us heat, too. So the same cooling factor. Interesting. Thermosensor. Which thermosensor is a good thing that we'd actually need for the tapidizer. Stretch, you got it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, how are these dupes getting along? They're working on the benefit of what I did, though. All of the junk is dropped all the way down to the bottom. We don't really have the junk to worry about. Just a little bit of junk still up here, but most of it got dropped all the way to here. Getting busy? Need lurk? Alright, Aqua. Have a good lurk. Appreciate it, buddy. Core 0, but plus 20%. Plus 20% of 0 is still 0. And we don't have any back wall. Yeah, no drywall. Yeah. What are we currently researching? Alright, decontamination. Finally get the odorizer. Improve ventilation, give me some stuff. Clean canister inserter. Textile production is get me that drywall. Okay, that's in 5 researches. Okay. If I were to do refinement metal refinery, typically heats and outputs liquid piped into it, but it doesn't care what liquid is piped into it, right? I think so. Good. It doesn't care about what liquid's going in, because it just needs it as a coolant. Good. I'm gonna deconstruct the wall there. And plop in a door. And have a refinery in here. And then we go to refinement. Metal refinery. Yeah, I'll build it here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit of plumbing here. I'm gonna pull from these pipes, and we're going to output here. Liquid vent. And then a drain. hopefully that'll do what I want it to do. Generates a bunch of heat. I think all the heat outputs goes directly into the liquid. It probably outputs a lot of heat itself. But also really heats up the liquid. Yeah, slowly running out of oxygen again. Honestly, to be expected. Doesn't mean it's not a disappointment, but it is expected. That ought to. Because that'll expose more oxalite to supplement more oxygen out. It should help make things more breathable. These things need more ice. I mean, we have plenty of ice. 287.7 tons of ice. Yeah, I think we're good on ice. We just have a lot of building going on right now and taking up our dupe's time. Okay, I can't navigate up there. Got on path up there. Started picking up a bunch of pike apple. And then kind of dropped it. Alright. Well, this area is almost re-completed again. Oh, that doesn't have any wood. So the area is going to get colder over here. Oh, this is also needs to be high priority. Well, do I know this is ventilation, not germs? Germs area. Yeah, I can see the germs here, but it is very cold. So that does help to kill all of the food poisoning germs. Even though they're kind of covered in them. Yeah, they're probably going to get a very dirty journey. But it is very cold, so those will die. Okay, I need to give them less tasks. And or get more dupes. So that all these other jobs can actually get done properly. Like that's important because you need water. And speaking of getting more dupes, I get oxalite. Or someone that's requires light to sleep. Increased air consumption or requires light to sleep. You don't have good stats. You're good at building, but you use more oxygen. I'm low on oxygen. I would like to get more dupes, but I need more oxygen. And that's going to require lots of power as well. Room overlay, stable, max room size. Got a mess hall, got a barracks, got the latrine almost at max room size. And everything else is still just kind of giant connected rooms. Deconstruct buildings. There we go. And that corrects that stuff up. Such weird priorities they have at times. Like, which tile am I going to prioritize today? I don't know. This one. Hopefully those ladders can have full coverage of the ceiling of the room. Next research complete. Decontamination. We have the deodorizer. Yay! I guess I actually have a spot for it too. Oh, can I place it there? Well, I'll say I could place it there. So maybe not be able to have it be usable there. Yeah, it's not valid. That's not a valid building spot. That is. That's a valid building spot. I go to power, wire. Back it right on over. Okay. This has little corners like this is a solid block, which makes sense. But water might still be passing through it completely. I believe it's like a mesh tile for liquid. Maybe for liquid only. Maybe it can't even contain carbon dioxide. That'd be neat. Only lets liquid through, no gas. Okay, breathability's at 12%. Oxygen is still scarce. Which is why I'm running the gas mask dock. But I would need to be pumping oxygen in gas pipes, which means I need to generate it somewhere. And I don't have anywhere I'm generating yet because I don't have a spawn. Looking at footage for Kingdom Come 2, you really like that the dialogue is in the quippy MCU that's almost in everything now. It's true. Quippiness can be fun if that's like part of the character and not kind of shoved in there. There's a difference between a quippy character and a character that is shoehorned to be quippy. Like Spider-Man. That's quippy. He's quippy. You can't have Spider-Man without the quip, the comebacks, the sarcasm. That's part of him. But not every protagonist needs to be Spider-Man. Likewise, some characters that are quippy need to stay that way. Looking at you, Ratchet & Clank Reboot, where you don't have the snarky asshole protagonist that we should have. Yeah. Such a disappointment to me. You could have a Spider-Man without being quippy. $20.99. Understand what I mean? Yeah, that's fair. No. See, it's part of the canon timeline. Spider-Mans that aren't quippy pruned out of the timeline. That they didn't reach their canon events to become snarky and quippy, and so therefore they aren't valid and they need to be trimmed. I've got all the pipes for this. We just need a bit more tiles built. And that metal refinery built. Which is being worked on. Thank you, Ashcan. Huzzah! Now it needs power. 1.2 kilowatts of power, to be precise. Extracts pure mercury from Cinnabar. Mercury. It can store a lot of heat. It boils at, negative 38.8. Well, it melts at 38.8 negative Celsius. And it boils at 356.8 degrees Celsius. / freezes. But it's not really good for anything except, I guess, as a coolant metal. Do I have a favorite Spider-Man? Spider-Gwen. And then Miles Morales. And then the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. The chief reason is those are the movies I've watched. And the Tobey Maguire one is the one that I kind of grew up on. Because that's the one where he makes his own spiderweb. And he's not a scientist that formulated his own webs. He just has them. I like that one. But that's honestly just because those are the one... That was the first series that I'd seen. That was my first exposure to Spider-Man, was Tobey Maguire, so... That's the one. Though now with, Spider-Verse, Spider-Punk, he's pretty good. He's up there. He's just unfortunately British, but he is punk. So, he has redeeming factors, despite his Britishness. Diagnosis. British. It's unfortunate he has to contend with that. Give me 1 moment. Sorry, I heard a light knock and needed to double check that it wasn't someone wanting my attention for anything. I just need to give my attention to y'all, not some rando on the street. Do I have a favorite hero, DC, Marvel, or just in general? Big shout out to my boy Static Shock. Huge shout out to Static Shock. Ben 10's pretty cool, I guess. Spider-Man would be up there. I'm not big on superheroes, to be fair. I don't actually know a lot or care about a lot. If we're to be asked what, like, quote, superhero world or superpower world, I like X-Men stuff on the concept. Because it's about, you know, marginalized empowerment. And it's, you know, one of those things where if everybody's super, no one's super, and they just kind of have powers. Not everyone, obviously, that's why they're marginalized. But they don't have to have superpowers, they just have powers. Whether they're good powers or bad. It's not just, oh yes, can fly and do this, and do this, and do this. It's, yeah, my power set is this thing. I also like the My Hero Academia world with the quirks, which that one is a lot more universal, but for the same reason. I like it for the same reason. So, that's the primary thing I like with powers. We're gonna ask Watch I care about it. I mean, fair. That's fair. But I figured I'd give, you know, more context and information and just keep talking, because isn't that what a streamer's supposed to do? Talk. The thing that I'm not good at about talking on my own. I'm just dumping out information and continuing to run my mouth. Because now it's entertaining. Isn't that what people want? Is this... It says it's unreachable, so I guess it's unreachable. There's some extra reach steps. Advanced gas flow research. Oh, that's more rocketry bullshit. But, yeah. I guess I would just say Static Shock. Because I feel like he's underrated, because I don't hear anyone else ever mentioning him. And one of the good things about Static Shock is it's not just Static Shock. He's not isolated from everyone else. Like, Spider-Man's kind of just doing everything on his own. Static Shock, he's got community, he's got friends. I can't remember his name, but he's got his white nerd friend that does all the tech, that fights alongside him with his own tech, because he don't have superpowers. And that was cool. I really vibed with that guy. In my younger years, I felt like I could be that guy. I could do that job. And now I'm still like, yeah, I could do that job. Don't be him. He's a white guy. All my other favorite shit. Well, I mean, obviously, obviously, franchise or book series of the HDG. No, that doesn't really count as a universe. I guess you could say it's a franchise, but it's a community-driven work, and, you know, not a franchise in the traditional sense. Corpos have nothing to do with it, and that's by design. But, one of my favorite book series would be the Pendragon series. I don't hear anyone talking about that either. I like niche stuff, and I wish more people would like it. But I don't talk about it much either. But Pendragon stuff is real good, real nice. Mama likes it. It has some weird rulage to it that, you know, looking back on it, re-examining it, and heck, even when I was reading it, didn't make too much sense to me. I think it's got like 13 books. It's got like some of the rules of its universe are kinda weird in my mind. But that's because I look at and believe in an uncaring universe rather than one that has to enforce its own rules. Conceptually, I really like when timelines, time travel stuff, universe stuff, multiverse, dimensions, and all that, when people implement those as uncaring rather than self-enforcing. Like, if you look at time travel stuff, usually there's something weird going on there. Like, oh, yeah, if you go back in time and, you know, stop your parents from getting together, it causes a paradox in which you cease to exist. I'm just like, no, I don't think so. Because that kind of implies a canon timeline a little bit. But it also means that, like, the universe keeps track of things. Because the way to resolve a grandfather paradox is to say there is no paradox. Like, you traveled back in time and did something. Congrats. You have swapped timeline to the timeline where you decided to go back in time and change something. You don't cause yourself to stop existing. You just continue to exist. And congrats, you don't have an origin point. But, like, your personal timeline and canon doesn't change. It's just different from the real timeline and canon. You know? Frost Pookaroo farts frequently. No. Plant Murderer. No. You're okay. Maybe I'll use you. You like those things, assuming they're done right? Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I guess I just don't. I don't like paradoxes, because, again, that implies there's some sort of universal order to things. Which is not the case in my mind. The universe doesn't care. It's not going to enforce that certain things happen. Or if you go back in time, you know, you've brought material into the past, and therefore you've created matter. In my opinion, the universe doesn't care. You create matter or not. It's just a thing. Let's see. A favorite movie is an odd one. If I were asked completely in isolation by what is my favorite movie, I have many answers. But on a look back through my entire life and what was my favorite movie ever, the evidence shows that it must be Bartok the Magnificent, which is a weird spin-off from Anastasia. Though I did not watch Anastasia beforehand, I watched this movie in isolation, and it works. But apparently I watched that movie so much when I was young that I got bored of it and started watching it in French. That should have been the first clue that I was autistic. That should have been the first clue. That's when I should have been diagnosed. But apparently I just kept rewatching it over and over and over again and swapped it to French and watched it. I have no recollection of this. I just know that I liked it, and that I had watched it, and that I will continue to rewatch it every few years or so. Is it a cop-out for a movie franchise if I say Lord of the Rings? It's pretty good. Like extended editions, obviously. I guess I don't know if it's really my favorite, but I have a hard time calling things favorites anyway. Just because there's so many caveats I have to mentally put on it. Because I don't really have favorites. I don't pick and choose favorites of things, really. Not really. I'm gonna bump this priority up so they fill that in for that. Okay, that one's unreachable. I mean, felt build no thing there. Okay, this is getting its coolant slowly. I don't know how much coolant it needs. It does say how much coolant it has in it? No, it don't. 400 kilograms of liquid? Oh, no, there it is. It's nowhere close. But, anyway. Oh, it does have included oxygen in it. Okay, so it's a mesh tile. Alright. Way to find favorite? If it could only do / just know one thing for the rest of my life, would be the answer without thinking. Well, see, that's where I have a problem. I must think at all times. I can't stop thinking. But yeah, I'll reduce that to do / just know one thing for the rest of my life. Without too much thinking. Without overthinking. As far as shows go, I would be really stuck between saying Steven Universe I just had one in my head that I was going to say, but then I lost it. I did think of ponies, but that was the one that came up third in my head. Avatar: Last Airbender. And if the Avatar, I would include Korra. So it'd be a toss-up between Steven Universe, which does include Future, and tentatively includes the movie, because, I mean, that's all a continuous story right there. Avatar and Korra, or My Little Pony, all of that franchise. If I was to pick one fandom / franchise to be my entire source of entertainment, I would have to go with ponies, just because I know the sheer amount of fan content that would be included. Just the sheer amount of extended content. I would have entertainment for eons. But only official stuff, then it will still be a toss-up between the three. Is that a fair answer? I think that's a fair answer. I consider it fair. Deconstruct that battery. You would allow fan content? Then yeah, I would say VMLP content. Just all of that phantom content. Followed Equestria and the things spawned by that. If I were to pick one game, it would be Minecraft with mods. Gotta have a mod of Minecraft. I need Create at least, obviously. Y'all should know that about me by now. 5, 6, 7. Ooh, I am missing a bed actually. Snapshot that over there. Oh, snapshot didn't put in the right blueprint. That's weird. So, I mean, I think just stating those three and then saying ponies if fan stuff is included, I think that would cover, like, everything. You also pick Minecraft as one game you play for the rest of your life, because people could have made your favorite game already in Minecraft. I mean, I like automating. As y'all know, I like automating things. So I need mod Minecraft for all the automations, but I can just keep replaying that. Basically ad infinitum. Improved ventilation. Nice. Alright, how's the research looking? Working on textile production now. Finally, get some drywall. Start making things look prettier. Weezewort. Okay, so we have this radiation, which is mostly safe in dupe range. I mean, it's pretty fine. You know, I could put more of these down, but they do need, like, stuff. Radbolt generator, it generates radbolts. Reflectors, redirect. Refined radioactive ores generate radbolts. But I don't have a way to generate power from radbolts. Like, I know it can hit it into, like, water and, or rather, send it into a tile surrounded by water to emit heat, and then have that boil and use them in steam turbine. But I can't have something just receives rad bolts, makes power. Right? That doesn't exist. Gases, liquids, medicine, colony development, solid material, power. Steam turbine, sauna, petroleum engine, petrol engine, milking station, critter fountain. Yeah, I don't see, like, nuclear sort. Just clarify making me play a game on stream. If the game is a collection, depends. So, what do you mean by a collection? Metal Gear Solid. Well, I know that's a lot of games. So, I wouldn't play them back to back to back. But, like, I would probably work my way through them. Like, I would just keep a note that I, am obligated to play these now. And just probably toss another game in between or something. Probably. Look up Radbolt stuff. Enables fabrication of uranium ore, power banks, right. Radiation protection, Radbolt containment, radiation refinement. Use enriched uranium to produce radiation for Radbolt production. Extraction enriched uranium from the ore. Joint plate to go through walls. Radbolt engine. So yeah, there's no nuclear generator. Okay. Play this one specific game from a collection? Oh yeah, that's all you're asking. Yeah. If you don't obligate me to the whole collection, but you're going to, if you bill me to have the collection, but then just request a specific part of it, then that is more than okay. I was operating at the assumption that you'd get an entire collection to obligate me to play the entire collection. Just checking for you to do anything. Valid question. Good question, good question. It's up there, Steve. I don't know if you heard the kitty. You might have heard that one. Now kitty in my lap. You haven't seen Family Feud in a long time. Same. But I've seen the memes. I know Asawan makes that reference a lot too. With the kill! Bing! Yay! Right, he's gonna be dug out. Ooh, 480. That is most of the power. I'm gonna build that power wire there so it's at least out of the radiation a little bit. Breathability is at 34%. It's still insufficient, but it's better than nothing. Any further pipes? Yeah, I can build a straight line of pipes. There. And that's the ceiling pipes. So they get joined to like that. Yeah. And that should work how I want it to. Is that the ceilings? No, because they emit up. Yeah. So I mean, I can go ahead and dangle the fixtures too, I suppose. But I'm mostly laying out what I would need before I get rid of the ladders. As long as I don't need anything else in the ceiling. Like, I can build here, I just can't build in here with these ladders. Oh, dang it. I made a mistake. Get rid of the Wheezewort. Dang it. That's fine, I suppose. There's some oxygen up here. Nice, and mercury. Just straight up mercury. The problem with this mercury as a refined metal is I can't use it. If I build with mercury, it'll quickly just melt and become liquid. Pre-installed grilling booster. But can't do... well, it's bad at husbandry and medicine. I kinda want to get a bionic dupe. But at the same time, it makes me go, about it? Because I don't have the setups for it. I don't know, does a bionic dupe me look in here. Dupe. Bionic. Bionic duplicates require power banks to function. The girls from radiation issues, damn the field. That's radiation. Powering bionics. Oiling. Using gear oil. Using gear balm or lubrication station. Phyto oil or crude oil. Gear oil. I don't have gear oil yet. Do bionic dupes need oxygen? Bionic duplicant. Attributes, comfort of danger, to have environmental effects, help, blah blah blah. Following properties do not apply to bionic dupes: bladder and toilet speed, breath and carbon dioxide, calories, interest, stamina, and sleep traits. But they do have boosters, defrag, gear oil, gunk and clogged toilets, oxygen tank, and power banks. They really don't like liquids. So if we print out a bionic dupe, we'd also get some power banks and gear balm. Only 6 different ones: Steelite, Wiredo, Gizmo, Chip, Sonyar, and Ulti. Bionic duplicants breathe using their internal oxygen tank, which they refill regularly. If its tank fully depletes, duplicant will die. Start with a full tank of 240 kilograms, consume 100 grams per second. Tanks are depleted in 4 days. Same consumption rate as regular dupes. To refill, they prefer to seek out gas canisters, such as the ones produced by canister filler, but can also find a location to draw in oxygen or polluted oxygen from the environment. Okay. Essentially, they just have really big lungs, but they can fill it from the canister filler. And they will waste air, because bottles are filled at 100 kilograms, and if they only need 40, then they will just waste the 60 out of the bottle. They can still get popped eardrums from pressure, that makes sense. Okay. And it's 25% of gunk per cycle, so it can last for 4 days. 60% it'll try to extract it using a gunk extractor or an outhouse lavatory. If it reaches 90%, it'll receive a debuff. At 100%, it'll just spill it out on the floor. Food poisoning, they could food poison it. Lubrication needs gear oil. Okay. So I would have to give them special stations, and they still consume air. That's what I'm reading. That's the important thing to me. They will still consume air. Which is my current problem. I need more dupes. Bionics would be great, but I can't support more dupes because I don't have the oxygen for it yet. Okay, well, this has water at 25 C, so maybe I should start dumping that water out into a tank. A big tank of 25 C going on. And then I can start spawning. Things could get quite spawny. A Bamini. It's a baby mammoth, but it looks like a bunny with its big ol' ears flopping down. Mammoths have big ones too, but like the size of its body. Look at those big flappers. Look at the Bamini, those little flappers. Cute thing. Because its body temperature is low, it doesn't like it. That's fine, you can not like it. I'm gonna assign this one to Rowan. Actually, no. Rowan just keep his cot over here. Rowan, you go there. Ash Candace here. Yeah. Textiles! We have drywall! Yay! Drywall! It's just a game from Itch? Of course you can suggest an Itch game. Itch.io's fantastic. Digital charcoal. I can't remember if that's applied behind or not. I think so, actually, since these are mesh tiles. Not be built inside tile, never mind. If I go to my blueprints. Yeah, I don't. Oh. It's not showing me the drywall anymore. That's weird. Hopefully I like the premise. Only a one way to know. Unreachable build. Man. I should be able to get rid of these now, though. Oh, that's still an unreachable build, so I need to put those down. Then I can deconstruct that one. Thank you for the hydrate. Looks like you have to go. Yeah, don't get in trouble. If you get in trouble, you won't be able to come back here. So don't get in trouble. I want you to come back here, Aqua. Well, goodbye. Good luck. I think I can just... Oop. Okay, just putting it as normal trap. Well, I'll have to change it later. Going back because your money? No. I enjoy your presence, Aqua. I also enjoy your money, but I enjoy your presence. I like that you talk here. I can talk back, and I'm not just alone verbally. Alone. I value your inputs. I have to do this individually. You lurk a lot? It's true, you do lurk a lot, but you also redeem things.
Got it memorized? Got it
Got
memorized? Got it memorized?
See, you redeem things. So, no, I'm not alone. You make me drink water. You keep your plant watered. Thanks for all the bits. As of trying to demonstrate some sort of point, you start
Right.
throwing
Extra
bits.
noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
You pouncing on me now? You pouncing? There we go, put drywall. Always? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's drywall back here. Don't mind me, just setting each individual piece of drywall. If I were to go here and manually set it to this, would it just like magically change it? No. It won't update it. Yeah, that's a shame. Can't do it any easier. This is why I don't do things for aesthetics. It takes so much extra time and effort. Why would I bother when I could just not bother and just let it be automated? Just place it and go. Ignore it. Also, it changed its sorting. digital charcoal looks weird. Would it be? Would it be? Furniture, couch and chair. Stations, textile loom. So much. A good amount of contents at the moment. Food poisoning germs rapidly falling. It's got them. But it's rapidly falling in the cold. Got a little bit of food poisoning in here. And that's not really falling. It's not cold enough for it to fall here, I guess. It's also very little. But don't worry, soon it'll be too warm and it'll kill it off. Also, I'd preferably love to store all this polluted water in a chlorine environment. Okay, let's get this swept up now. Maybe in a deep freeze, but let's get it swept up. A maniac. A mammoth egg. Let's clear that out. And let's start copying this granite tile. Replace these snow tiles. Then also priority 8 sweep. To clean things. What other drywall can I be nice to put up over there? Let's put up the wood paneling. Like that. Can I be built inside these tiles? Lame. I'm not sure I have to deconstruct this. But if I were to... It's not going to let me even put the door there. I just have to deconstruct this. Wait, they're all using iron. Shit. I don't want iron ore doors. Get rid of these. I've used iron ore simply because I didn't have iron ore whenever I made these blueprints. These doors should be cinnabar. That's an unreachable build. That's valid. They're trying to sleep. They keep stopping their sleep so they can run up the ladder and get some air. Oof. I really need to fix the air issues. The air down here is quite breathable, at least. I mean, it moves up here and tries to move into here. Doesn't have the best of luck moving through there, but do be trying. How big's this? Max size 36, 64, and it's currently 36. I think I can do that. I'll also try to put a snow tile on the floor there. So that's going to sublimate some oxygen, which will help increase the oxygen pressure in here, and thus push oxygen up higher. Okay, I need to dig this ice before it slips and increases stress level. There comes Mute to dig. There we go. Hazard protection. Alright, we got a digger with extreme digger booster, which enables abyss light, diamond obsidian, and corium. So that's max digging. But bad at cooking and agriculture. And again, is bionic, which would require its own infrastructure. We don't have the power for such a thing. Unfortunate. Checking all of them. We don't have raw egg for pancakes. Don't have any grub fruit. We apparently have sucrose. Where are we getting sucrose from? How do we have sucrose? How do we have 954.7 kilograms? Because that's a weird amount, which implies we're actually getting it from somewhere. Did we, like, mine it? We have kilograms of it. Where did we mine it from then? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, well, this area is mostly done. Oh yeah, could mirror it. I don't want to mirror it though. I'm going to deconstruct those and reconstruct that. I'm going to take this snapshot. No, I'm going to wait for them to be done with that, and then take a snapshot. There we go. Change to grind. What type am I using here? Sandstone! Sandstone. Tomato igneous. Can't believe it wasn't the right material. SMH. This liquid bridge made of granite, that's fine. Why are they saying stones again? Pipes. Igneous. We don't even have sandstone. We have a little bit of sandstone. All these pipes are made out of igneous. Let's take a snapshot of this. Igneous. Thank you. Go to my plumbing overlay, have a look. And keep it igneous. Look at the material overlay. It's not really gonna show me what I want to see here. This is all igneous. And the bridges are granite, that's fine. Okay, let's go to sweep. Priority 8. Clean these 2 rooms out. And if we check the decor overlay, it's looking pretty nice in here. Pretty nice. Home luxuries, including the comfy bed, which requires plastic. We unlocked all the plastic stuff, we just don't have plastic to make this comfy bed. Requires 200 kilograms of plastic. Computer desk requires steel. I think that's where my own mods lets me build things. Oh, I just realized Dad put one of these lumen quartz away. Carved lumen quartz. Where are you? You're not stored in there. You're not stored in there. You must be stored in here. I'm gonna check that. Where's that lamp? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? No, it's not in here. I had it here. Where did it get stored to? I'm gonna deconstruct this. This isn't storing anything. Where'd the other lumen go? I'm so confused. Like, I only have so much storage. I just looked through it all. Not in there. It's not any of these. None of these are even allowed to store it. Where's my locate? Where's my Control F? What if I actually hit Control F? Nothing. Where could that lumen quartz be? No, I think I do have a display, right? Yeah, pedestal. Doubling its decor value. So, I mean, I could build a pedestal. Display the lumen quartz. Make it out of granite. I put one there, and I put one there. And they'll build it, and then I can press the lumen quartz to go on it. Oh, no, there it is. I see it now. Never made it to storage. It just made it over there instead. It was getting swept, and then they just dropped it. Probably to go get oxygen, to be fair. Fine art, got blank canvases available. Alright, I'm not gonna paste the blueprint anymore, but if I look at it, yeah, it'll be 2 paintings in the middle there. But I don't have the the stuff for that. I don't have any fiber. Trash cans planting more sleetweed. We've got plenty of food. I'm glad my food situation is doing good. I'm glad my food is doing good at least. I dumped all that down as they're replacing it. That's good. That's good at least. Maybe we could dump some more. Yeah, I can take that. Buildings only. Those purposes are fulfilled. At some point I'll actually get rid of these. They still haven't rummaged those yet. No, use the big solid storage. It doesn't have any negative decor. So I can plop that there. And it still needs more coolant. Right? Yeah, it's all at 300, but it needs 400 to run. So then, of course, it's still going to need power. And you put this ration box into the floor. I'm going to move these mess tables up in here. And I'll have the cook station under that. I don't have the refined metal, so I can't even fake putting the auto sweeper down. I can mine up to this mercury and try to get refined metal. Just so I can start blueprinting those things. Wolframite is metal ore. I'm gonna have this metal with lead here, right next to me. That would also serve that purpose. Yes, good point. I should use that. Let's get a snow tile. There. So I still have access to like everything else. And now I can go here. I was going to expose more oxygen. I'm going to do that. Oh, she's sticker bombing. She's ecstatically happy. Okay. So now we have lead, which is a refined metal, and so now I can, act like I can place auto sweepers, which can reach through these doors, even when they're closed. Good to know. How about corners? We've had unsealed corners. I don't have a place where two walls join. Actually, I do have a place where two walls join. That's interesting. Or up against it, it can't. Or like right here, it can. Right here, it can't go the... Okay, it can't go in the direct. So it can reach around corners, it looks like. Okay. So I will need to place another door here. Put some more tiles down. I'm also gonna deconstruct those. And tell all these doors just be open all the time. No need to close them. Hey, Chaos, how's it going? There we go. Now all those doors are ordered to be open all the time. Thanks for the hydrant stretch. Oh, you're supposed to be working? Okay, then I never greeted you. I never said anything. You are obviously not here. Always remember, lie to the cops. It is your legal duty to lie to the cops. They are not your friends. They are never your friends. If you have a friend that is a cop, no you don't. When they become a cop, they lose all of their friends. They're not allowed to have them anymore. It's your civic duty to lie to cops. As an Athene, that is my position. That is my position. Alright, let's get some more drywall up for this next room. Let's do arcade. New printables. Curatives. Rocketry plus 13. Wow. Well, I can afford any of these. Increased construction, raw bonus in space, ranching, farming, digging. You're kind of a little bit good at a bunch, but overall you're not. I'll just get the tablets. Front of every bathroom door, there's a statue. Okay, it's cold, but it's not too cold, I guess. Yeah, I'm working on y'all's conditions, okay? I'm trying. Let's make those slightly higher priorities to get it done. Public apple bush. It's free real estate. Hey, Finny, if you remember, that's kind of a similar vibe and style of my initial overlay that I made for myself 3 models ago. The arcade retro 90s stuff. It does not look good highly tiled like that on large areas zoomed away. Then again, the digital charcoal doesn't look good either. So I'm just gonna let that be. Okay, he's still crude. That duplicate still doesn't have a high skill. Ooh, Camille, look at you. 24? That's a lot of morale. I get improved construction. Bubbles, you're the rancher. Do more ranching. Ashcan, you're the artiste. We can barely afford. Like, it would hit your morale cap if I were to upgrade you. But it'll let you make mediocre artwork. But we need your morale to be higher, buddy. Ooh. Plus 30. Nice. Radius of 5 tiles. That's good, that's good. Ashcan's going to work chiseling. Are we rummaged yet? No, we haven't rummaged yet. Okay, so we have that lead, which lets me fake put things down. Saying I'll make things out of lead, but I won't make things out of lead. I might make things out of lead. It is available, it is here. It is indeed a refined metal. Maybe I ought to put it here, get some snow, put it here. The metal. Oh, I won't be able to get there, but I can replace that spot. Yeah, maybe that'll be it. I can do a little more digging. And that'll expose more oxalite. There we go. More oxygen. Yeah, tons of ice everywhere, so I do have functionally infinite water. Then again, I'm actually hitting the edge of the biome in some places. So I might not even be functionally infinite for much longer. I mean, the dupes generate water. The dupes do generate water. Well, they generate polluted water. They don't necessarily intake any water themselves. They just make a bunch of water whenever they use the bathroom. Ooh! Framed science degree. Nice. I hope we're finally in the automation stuff, the sensors. So that means we've researched everything that doesn't require yellow science. And so that's gonna be my holdup after this, getting to yellow science. Ugh. Oh, I can lock that door to be open. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not configured. Ooh, hey, a lunar slice. It's quaint. This art piece is quite charming, instead of crude. Honestly, Morbs could have done better. Yeah. These are now quaint. He has a higher skill level. Excellent. Maybe we can redo the crude hearts. Make them all into lunar slices. Building the rooms, building the rooms, building all these little bathrooms. I want my dupes to have all their own private rooms that are all nice and well furnished and look good. Have their own private rooms, their own private bathrooms. Yeah, if the doors are locked open, yeah, I can't do any access. This is just open at all times. And sitting in the shower, I can't say who's allowed to use them, who's not. They don't always go to their own, I've noticed. They should, but they don't. It's weird. Their pathing's weird. Alright, let's get some more drywall up. Forest. Oh, granite right, yeah. Phage circuit. Build solid charcoal. Pastel yellow. Pink. And last one might be a blue, I don't know yet. Haven't decided. I need some oxalite sconces in here. So let's get oxalite out of our alveolar veras. It might end up in there. Research complete! Sensors! Yay! We're almost out of research. There's 2 more things to research. I might put another snow tile right here. So that it forms like a carbon dioxide pool right here. No, I need better farm setup. I need more better. That's what I need. More better. DJ coming in. DJ rocking the house tonight. I'm doing fine. How are you, DJ? Are you doing swell? Oh, you put drywall in the stairwell here. About to head out to get some food? Yo, nice. Nice. Whenever I'm done with stream, I'm gonna get me some chili and wreck my insides some more. All them beans! I've got a big pot of chili I'll probably be eating on for maybe the full 2 weeks. I don't know. Maybe for a full 2 weeks. Except for Monday, of course. I get my Taco Bell. And on Friday. Maybe I'll get pizza. I'll probably just get Taco Bell. Taco Bell's cheap. Taco Bell is cheap and good. Its prices are slowly getting worse. Haven't had chili in a minute. Should probably get some at some point. I've got my homemade chili. Full of beans and meat and TVP and chili powder. TVP, textured vegetable protein. It's, you know, it's my vegetables. I don't know how good it is nutritionally speaking, but it is 1, protein, and 2, when combined with other ground meat. For me, it's mostly indistinguishable, which is fantastic. That means I can lengthen how long a meat lasts. Okay. You fall asleep periodically? You can't do research errands, can't do cooking. Are you good at machinery and tidying? You know what? I like you, but you are going to be the goober. Call him Grimek. Grease monkey mechanic. No. Greg. Welcome to the team, Greg. I don't know if there actually is a Greg. I don't know what all the duplicate names are. Yeah, I don't know all the duplicate names. I don't think Greg is one of them, though. Are they idling? No, they're socializing. Greg is an operator, a supplier, a storer, and a tidier. You're gonna get to tidying, Greg. Not allowed by schedule, but it would be his priority. Because I believe this is operating. No, I don't have a bed for Greg. Actually, I do. I do have a bed for Greg. I don't have a table for Greg. There's Greg's table. I was gonna build some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually. I'm planning to have 10 dupes. So I can organize them to 2 rows. I'm going to organize them in 2 rows like that. Put a mesh tile there. Of course, it's going to get uprooted. This is going to get cancelled. Actually... yeah, it'd be like that, so I can fit their ladder. They'll need down. On both sides. Right. Yeah, I think so. Then if I go to furniture, maybe plastics for landscape painting, science degree, fake plant, steel for the blueprint displays, wood block moderately increases decor, must be sculpted by duplicant. Oh, go on the wall. Metal block. Large sculpture. Yeah, I can't do any canvases yet. We can't have ceiling trim. I can put that up on above like that. I think it's glass I put below them, because glass looks nice. That might be it. But I can't do glass yet. Window tile, there it is. Yeah. Can't do that yet. Mesh tiles are negative decor. Right. So I'll keep those away, but I can place normal tile here then. In the interim. That should work. And then, of course, you need to do drywall behind them. With, southwest. Sure. And if I go to the room overlay, this room is 70 tiles. Okay. Sweep, priority 8. Everything across those rooms. Priority 7 across these rooms. And priority 6 in these rooms. Since there's no one staying in those rooms yet, it is important to clean them up, because they will be used sooner rather than later. But they could be low priority now. At some point we'll rummage. Rocketry. Location sensor. Got a knot gate. Text whether or not you have a knot. No, wait, that's not it. Never mind. Belay that, belay that. We have a place to store the data banks. And I'll store other, rare resources in here too. Why not? I'm only using a big storage so it doesn't give me the decor negative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can at least have 9. I'm gonna wrangle the flocks. Add it all the way to the bottom for base. Where Bubbles works. To groom and shear. And thus generate wood. Oh, we have 11 kilograms. We might be able to actually run a wood generator. Parallel automation, yay! We're on the last research to give us and, or, buffer, and filter gates. Break time for most of our dupes. I might actually move some of them around. Yeah, during the next work schedule, I'm going to move Greg to the next schedule here. Okay. So that will probably get more things done overnight, because we have 3 people working on it. And hopefully these will get cleaned off and handled more. We're gonna high priority sweep that. In fact, sweep 9 for all the items in this room. It's high priority to get that stuff out of there, stop off-gassing in there. Ooh. More water. Greg. Narcoleptic nap. Greg. Yeah, let's get you, improved strength for tidying. Get you all the way up to pyrotechnics, the tidying line. Interesting. I don't know why that's tied to, tidying. Making bombs. Or maybe just using them. But, that seems unrelated. I mean, I guess the logic line is there with cleaning, usually using chemicals. So I guess I can see a through line. Tier 9 sweep again. Because there's some new items going on. Well, this needs more water soon. Yeah, because they're using a lot more of the water because they're washing their hands more. I love that they have the lines, thanks to my mod at least. I don't think it's gone vanilla. Enough of them waiting in queues. Okay, I have so much food here, it needs to get cleaned out. Ooh, this is slowly building. And it is getting more food poisoning germs, but the number is also dropping. It's like when it gets full, it'll start killing them off. So that'll be good. Okay, let's get some airflow tile in here. So maybe it'll exchange carbon dioxide up here with the oxygen down here better. Hopefully. Yeah, so tiles -5 in the decor. Well, it is what it is. It must be it sometimes. Lots more oxygen going in here. Can we relocate that flux down here, please? I want it to automatically call more. Yeah, someone will get to it. By someone, I mean the only one with the animal handling this entire place. They'll get to it eventually. Let's have a look at our germs. There's a little germy over here. They're slowly dying. But it's a little germy. Some of these dupes are germier than others. Ugh. Disinfect, please. Disinfect errands. Oh yeah, done researching now. No research focus. What's the radius on these? 0 tiles. Okay. So yeah, me not having any over here is not going to impact it, I think. Getting 120 over here. Getting 120 here would be higher if it wasn't for the rock on the floor. Rock on the floor. Let's get up to probably 7 sweep across the floor there. And double up on the priority 8 sweep. And the bedrooms there. And 2 bedrooms that are actually being used. These alveolaires are getting there. They're getting there. Now these airflow tiles are here. Perhaps it'll do better. I need 1 more airflow tile there to help persuade the carbon dioxide to go down. Oh, there is sucrose. Okay. There's just sucrose blocks. Okay. So I did mine it. It's just here. Huh. Okay, we got wart seeds. Someone else that's good at tidying. Decreased air consumption. Ooh. Do I want you to be my number 10 now? No. 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 I don't know who I want to be my number 10. Probably someone that has higher rocketry. And I'm not going to need that for a while, so might not get that 10th dupe for a while. I'm going to start making new colonies on other rocks. Then I might get more dupes. I'm gonna dig there and deconstruct these 2 walls to get in there. So now we have the lumen quartz. A couple more pieces of lumen quartz as well as mammoth patties to claim. Let's get these on 7 sweep. Storage unavailable. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Some raw food storage would be good. Cooking ingredients only. Wait, how does meat get stored then? It's not under organic. Clothing, critics. Yeah, no, none of that. It's an industrial product? Sure. It's an industrial product? Oh. It's not food, it's shit, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I can crush it into phosphorite clay. I thought it was from a mammoth dying. I just left that meat and just called it mammoth patty, but it's like a cow patty. I see. I understand now. Not industrial ingredients, industrial product. Yeah, so now we can put the carved lumens in places. For 30 decor. There's so much decor. In fact, I'll just copy that, place one there. I'll place another one there. Because I have 2 more carved quartz. So if I place it there, it's just going to ramp up the decor value along this main thoroughfare. Oh my Cupid. Okay, I'm gonna ask for these to be redone. These blocks gonna have to be redone. Plus 18 because it's done, plus 6 when it's not. Well, these are pretty good decor values. For incomplete rooms. Pretty good. I'm trying to keep looking. Oh yeah. Plus 120 the whole way through. It kinda loses a little bit here. Because they lose viewpoint to the other ones. Yeah, but as long as the shine bug's there, it's hit a max. That shine bug's worth as much as the pedestal quartz. There's some glass here made of diamond. Some diamond tile. So, I'm gonna go request those be deconstructed so we get those tiles back out. We get some diamante. Look here for window. glass blowing. There's that yellow material science. I'm going to end up building it up here. I'll probably put 2 here, facing this way, collect here, shoot it down. So I will build a station, material study station, out of lead. I'll build it here. I'll put a ladder. If I go to radiation, rad bolt generator. I could put like 2 here. That there. And that'll fire it into there, and I can aim both of these that way. Going over here, I'll need a second one. Aiming at this. So I can collect from up here. As far as power goes, how much power do each of these need? 480 watts. Ugh. Need some lead wire here. I don't have enough lead. I'm trying anyways. There we go. What we have is some diamond now. Diamond. Diamonds in the sky. Just like some arcade tech. You can't handle it. It's very fragile. There's some ice there. This computer desk made out of steel. No one's gonna go over here. I'll demolish some things. It says composed neutronium, which means when I demolish it, it's just going to no longer exist. Plastic. Island cabinet made of granite. Light fixture made of steel. Security door, we could submit a bioscan. Check our germs. These are dwindling in germ amounts. Oh, this contains 10 million food poisoning germs from polluted dirt. That polluted dirt was infected. Well, things are getting cleared away. They're getting cleared. We're not getting any resources? They're just being deleted? Man. I guess it does say demolish rather than deconstruct, but that says demolish buildings too. Man. This is an elderly mammoth. I mean, it's missing the top half of its fur. Age 12 of 200. That was 169. I don't know why this one is bare then. This can be shorn for reed fiber, but no one's shorn it. Unless it naturally shears itself somehow. But I don't see any reed fiber on the ground, so that was just weird, I suppose. It's just doing its own thing. And it is valid for that. Oh, I need something to emit things. I need a geyser. I would love for a cold water geyser. Outputs water. No, it's cold steam. There's a cold steam geyser. That's what it is. Forty decor. Let's redecorate that spell. Go on, Ash Can, make some good artwork there. You can do it, buddy. Oh, this mopping is high pride. Polluted water, high priority sweep. Polluted water, high priority sweep. Polluted water, high priority sweep. High priority sweepage. And that should be all. Go any further, it probably can polluted ice like this. Which does want to be swept. Hey, that's got enough coolant. It just needs power now. Good. Alright, that door could be pinned open. Store 2, when it stops being pinned open. Bonbon tree. Yeah, let's get that. Let's also bump these up to 7. Ooh. Sibling dynamics of narwhals. It's quaint, and I have multiple options for quaint. Exquisite chompers, what a hoot, blame guardian, sibling dynamics. Nice. Don't have any other styles for quaint statue though. It also doesn't show any styles for these. I know there are others, but maybe not at quaint level. Maybe not at quaint level. I can use the blueprint for this. It's one of these. Let's go there. I'm gonna build a new ration box. And I'm gonna put it up here for now. Actually, it's gonna be made out of granite. Since it does have +5 appeal, so it's made out of granite, it'll be +6. So it'll be a little more decor value. But it's a temporary spot right here anyways. Cinnabar ore melts. Looks like a 538 is the melting point for this object. Which is neat. Yeah, 538.5. It's not going to get hot enough to convert... Oh, Cinnabar ore converts to mercury gas directly. It doesn't become liquid mercury first. It just goes directly to gas. Mercury sulfide. And it's stable, it just has to go directly to gas. Okay. I could be making metal power banks out of it. So I guess I could convert it to power technically? But I believe the power banks require power. The situation of probably not. Carrots and mushrooms. Decor. Ah, from this bed can see that statue and get higher decor value. Excellent here. Oh, the mesh tile only affects right next to it. That's not bad. Okay. Ashcan's construction got better. That's good. Mop that, please. High priority mopping. And then we take the polluted water and high priority sweep it. I want to pump it into the metal refinery, which has no germs anymore. Polluted water still has germs. But, that's just going down. Plus, I believe they're all about to be, cooked. Zero surface germs. This ladder still has some. But since I high prioritized, so I put a higher priority the wash basin and the liquefier, we're doing a lot better. A lot better. I need oxygen still. And I'm gonna get them oxygen soon. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. actually. Invert that. Because that'll let them cross, and it'll take a little bit less material. And this will be clean water storage. And this is where, like, the Tebedizer will end up going. They're working through that tank pretty quickly, aren't they? Sorry, I'm just checking my email while I was waiting for the dupes to do all that work. Especially since they're not quite done. They're almost done now. Now they're sleeping. The lazy dupes can't just finish the job. Alright, if I were to hook up some coal, some wood generators, produces carbon dioxide and heat. And it just puts the heat in the carbon dioxide and emits that. Right, it doesn't have a vent out? No, it just spits it out. Okay. And if I increase how much carbon dioxide is down here, which would kind of put carbon dioxide here, which is where it wants to be, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Good idea. How much does this generate? 300 power, less than the manual. Well, I need 4 of these. I need 4 of them. And once they're done with this, I'll tell them to hollow this out, which does give me more granite. Which, you know, I've been using a lot of granite. Wherever I'm upgrading wave and packed snow, it's granite. Which is good stone. It's good, it's decorative. Not meat, not raw pike apple, not raw plume squash. Cooking ingredients go up there, so take that off. Toss all those directly on the floor. And have them get relocated up here. Consumables. You are to not consume raw meat, raw pike apples. You are to wait till it gets cooked. Plus 12 morale, plus 8 morale. Sherbery. Triggers mild brain freeze. Yeah, let's just apply this to everyone. Okay. That's not an apply button. Really, it's just a toggle. Why not just apply it, Clanny? Why don't you just let me apply it? Also, I can't actually see the entire width. Plus 8. Plus 12. And 0 and plus 1. Oh, it's, you know, it's something at least. Oh, I can scroll here. And that lets me... It's not even obvious. It has to specifically be here. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. This was 1.2 kilowatts of power. I need that conductive wiring for it. I have used all my current lead. Oh no, there's some lead there, but it says it's unreachable. Kind of a lie, but you know, I'll let it believe it's a lie. Yeah, radiation's not too bad. It's mostly safe along this column. You're exposed to a little extra radiation during the day than they would like, but it's fine. It's fine. Block spawn. Let's relocate down here. Let's have more fluxes. Yeah, more fluxes. More fluxes is more wood. You can fuel these wood burners. Also, looming ports. We can have another one. And Ash can eventually get to making more cupids, I guess. Do I have any more lead? No, I don't have any more lead available. Man. I'll finish this, but it needs to be swept out. Aw, they did such a good job actually sweeping this stuff out. Priority 8 sweep. And I'll tuck these in priority 7 sweep. Okay, let's get a big solid storage right here. And this is where we're gonna start storing ice. Okay, no, actually I need to keep ice over there too. Good point, me, good point. Oh. Liquefiable ice and snow. Deodorizer is doing some work. We still have insufficient oxygen generation, but we just went up by 2%. We're at 30%. We don't have any oh, we do have... Wait, no, we don't. We don't have any exposed oxalite. And yet breathability is going up. How's that going? How's that? Oxygen is going up. Like it's trending upwards. But I don't have any exposed. Is it just because... No, Delvia Veras. A couple of them might have been harvested recently. Like, the sconces are empty. That's not it. I was getting more oxygen. Like, I suppose it's because I have more polluted water and therefore it's off-gassing more. And that's getting cleaned up. The only thing I could think of. Actually, I'm gonna order this to be deconstructed. I'm gonna replace it with another larger storage. Meal almost deconstructed it. There we go. But yeah, that's gotta be it. But yeah, it's just gotta be the off-gassing. And the polluted water that's actually changing my breathability numbers. Speaking of off-gassing. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that polluted water mopped up and moved. This internal temperature is low enough. Oh, the air pressure is occasionally not high enough. Okay, that's fair. Let's build a bypass. So this isn't the only way through for gases. Hope it equalized better in here. Big solid storage. Want polluted ice in here. And what non-wood organics. You're immediately delivering. Nice. Got 5 Floxes. They're loud. They're stepping on granite and they're loud. They could also do with shearing. Okay, I might take the coat rack away. Okay, so we got all the lead out of there and we didn't complete either circuit. Which means I need more lead. Let's go back to the material overlay. Maybe I can find some more lead that way. Is there other uranium there? Look for metal. Uranium ore, wolframite, cobalt, iron, copper, wolframite, uranium, wolframite, iron. That didn't get sheared, did it? Shouldn't have. But I do need to make a duplicated area of this. You want to put it there? I'll put it one way. I can put it right there, that's fine. Alright, so it needs to be 96 at the most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Times 4, that's 28. 56. Another 24, put it 80. And we have a lot more oxygen flowing out. Huzzah! But yeah, this is going to be for the bandits. I'm just going to start collecting them into here. Then we can start shearing them. They don't get milked, right? Plume squash, nosh bean, squash fries, make reed fiber. Yeah, they just get sheared. And then they die for meat. Power wires. Transporters. And I'll build new ones. There. It only takes 60 watts, should be fine. I still need a bunch more power though. Actually, jumbo power battery. Makes 2 kilojoules, that makes 1 kilojoule. Okay, it just says lose charge over time is 10%. Slightly loses charge. Because it can store as much as 4 batteries, and loses as much as 2 of them. Like, it still technically loses more. But yeah, 1 jumbo battery. That'll store enough for that to actually run. So I can place that down. I'll connect that up. Nutrient bars, we are so good on food. We don't need that. Bottled stomach actually wouldn't hurt us. I think I already have a good farmer, don't I? Bubbles is ranching. I don't have anyone specifically for crop tending. You know what? I want a farmer. You are good at medicine and you're interested in agriculture. Welcome to the team, Otto. Welcome to the team. Also, Bubbles, when you change your hat to Critter Engine hat. We just never updated your hat. Big apologies for that. Grove halted from lack of irrigation. Alright, priorities. Doctoring is high, and farming is your priority. Rowan's a second priority on that. Yeah, Ashcan. Building and then farming is your... Yeah, you're okay with farming. Yeah, let's make these two your very high priorities. Yeah, Harold researching, and after researching, use your strength. Anyone else kind of suck at something they shouldn't even be trying to do? No, not really. Not that I could really tell. Okay. Oh, we are missing a bed. That's fine. Sweep 7 through there. But this one's already cleaned out, so let's just place a couple beds in there. If I were to use a blueprint... Right, it's 2 paintings. They're right in the middle of the room here. We don't have reed fiber yet. Okay, I can go grab the blank canvas with no fibers. No paper. No reed fiber. Bamini and Banoff. Oh, was there many Bamini?
Sister Trashly just brought 8 independents to the domestication center. Let's see which sign up.
Trashly! Yo, welcome on in. Also, Trashly, go ahead and give yourself the slash shout out too. You streamed too long is true, you did. I'm currently streaming too long too, but I don't care, I have no obligations. For the next couple weeks, I have 0 obligations. So I'm allowed to. How was your reading and getting? Did you do good? Did you make people red and dead? You obligated to hunger? That's fair. Okay, I'm going to forbid them from eating squash. No plume squash across the colony. No one's allowed to eat any plume squash. Plume squash is only allowed down here. Some red, some dead, some redemptioning. Redemptionary. Well, that's good. I'm glad you were adequate at your job. Let's capture a couple bandits. We only have the 2 directly accessible. We have the 1 hiding down here, and the 2 over here, and 1 over here. It's 4 more. food time. Halfway through digging that, I was like, oh, nope, gotta go stop for food. Union lunch break. Pike apple hiding out over there too. I'm gonna deconstruct both those tiles. Go ahead and just build doors over there. Just so I can continue the way. These two bandits. Those are the most successful bandits. Oh, then this one. Sleep time. Yeah, we're burning through the wood pile now. But that's okay. We have wood down here now. Okay, how big is this room now? 57. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over. And deconstruct that. Add a ladder. This oxygen included in this or not? No, oxygen is not included. I have to make it. I have to make the oxygen myself. It is currently still occluded, you see? Insufficient oxygen generation. It's still occluded. I still don't have enough. I'm lucky I'm at the amount that I have. Oh, I need more lead or other refined metals. But I can't really refine metals myself at the moment, so that means I need lead. Some slime. Conveyor loader. Ooh. Well, let's pick that out. So then I can make sure these get harvested and collected. And set up a ladder there for the same reason. Cancel? Oh, that's just power or something. That's why. Da 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 da. Mining. Very quickly, I take a breath. Got sandstone drywall here. I've got more plume squash. Go in with the mammoths. Get sheared, idiot. Oh, that's a grooming station. I'm gonna get groomed, idiot. It's idle for now. It's wild for now. Did just get groomed. So the wildness is down to 95%. And in 2 cycles it should be fully groomed. I mean, it should be fully tamed. How's this room looking? 86 tiles, so we can have 10 more tiles. And I could exchange like total 10 tiles that are already in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, could exchange these floors all into ladders. And it'd be fine. Outside of stable. That's right. We have these doors at a high priority. Greg taking a narcoleptic nap as he was going to get oxygen. Greg, your narcolepsy is going to be the death of you. Wonder if I can ever get rid of your narcolepsy, Greg. Wonder if I can ever help you with that. The answer? Probably not. Nowhere to store the iron ore. I need to find another uranium node. Okay, we're full up on some sweepables. Let's get some more rocks down. This big solid storage. I'm gonna turn off the data bank storage. This can hold the data bank, but not the reed fiber. This one will hold reed fiber. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct all these tables. Order some high priority sweep. They're going to start using these tables in this ration box. I've checked the room overlay. Oh, it is 1 tile too big for a mess hall, and it is a rec building. Okay. So it is 1 tile too big, you say? Well, now it's the right size. And we need a something for recreation, you say? Something recreational? If I click jukebox, it tells me it's category recreational building. And Great Hall requires Recreational building. So a water cooler? But then they'll actually start consuming more water. Jukebot? That requires a bunch of power though. Espresso requires a bunch of power. Soda fountain requires power. Beach chair requires fiber. You don't have that. Vertical wind tunnel. There's a bunch of power. Aid cabinet. Fine. I'll go with the water cooler. I can place it, then just disable it, and that'll be fine, right? Right, if I disable it, they won't actually use it. And thus they shouldn't care. Do I have a hanging pot? I do have a hanging pot. It can go there. There's also the other hanging pot. A glass pot or something. There's one that I can make out of diamond. But yeah, everyone's morale should be higher now. So we're going to be eating in such a fancy room. Ooh, chili red. Nice. It'll probably make it feel warmer. Get some ladders placed down so they can access these tiles. There we go. Just how I wanted it. Our breathability's dropping. Once I start producing more carbon dioxide, it'll force the oxygen to go up. That'll just overall improve things. Germ overlay, that's fine. Very little germ. Too cool, it's not really getting rid of them. Nothing else can ask for that to be disinfected. And they're actually doing it now. Good. Open up print. Alveo Vera seeds, Shine Nymph. Someone's really good at suit wearing, early bird and uncultured. Let's go with the Shine Nymph. Let's deconstruct all of that and dig that. Sweep that granite up. You know, it's up here, it's less of priority. It's down here, it's high priority because it's gonna have water in it. Hopefully liquid water, but it'll have water. I'm also gonna put a heater next to this storage. But hopefully I won't need it from the heat coming off the wood burners, which should help keep this warm, as well as the heat that the metal refineries will be putting into polluted water, which should help keep this warm. So many Wheezeworts hoping to delete the heat. Look at all the behemoths. Jeez. Alright. Pick up the sleepy crane. Somebody just sweep that up, please. Sweep those up. Alright, then there's some ice here. Let's get that replaced with snow. Just so it's easier walking. Captain, why are you holding your breath? You have no animation going on. You weren't visibly doing anything. Wart seed. Wart, wart, wart. Give it up for the wart, wart, wart. My pike apples. They're getting too warm. They need to be colder. You know, fair enough. What else do they need? What do pike apples need? They need fertilization. They don't need any liquid, so I can't stay in the farm tiles, and they can just be moved down. And they're fine at carbon dioxide, so they can be under the aloe vera. But the carbon dioxide slowly gonna get warmed up from over here. You know, it's a problem for later, not for now. This one's cook ingredients. Yeah, I'm gonna put the other cook ingredients up here too. So meat and pike apple. Yeah, I guess just meat and pike apple. And just deconstruct that. Need to deconstruct that as well. And you can place that there, and so now more oxygen can filter up through there. The sleet wheat, that does want irrigation of water, and so the other type here, the hydroponic farm, is more its style. The aloe vera just needs ice, and so normal farm tile is its style. And just wait. You're interesting. You want water, but you also want to be cold. You want to be cold, but you want to be water. So your ideal temperature is really between 0 and 5 C. So you're just going to be receiving water, which is going to be above 0 C. And I'm just going to order a full sweep. At priority 8. Plume squash, what do you need if you're domesticated? You need ethanol if you're domesticated. That's a distillant. Ethanol distiller. Put in wood. Get ethanol, polluted dirt, and carbon dioxide. Ethanol needs for domesticated plume squash. And it can do 20 of them? Yeah, it's 20. Just want to fill 20 of those. No, that's what natural gas. Petroleum generator can do ethanol. Okay. But it wants 200 grams per second of it. So 200 grams per second of ethanol. This makes 300 kilograms. So this one's 2 kilograms per second of ethanol. It is per second. This is per cycle. The distiller makes 300 per cycle. Yeah, if I can get some spigot seals, even sucrose or bonbon trees, 889% growth per cycle. They ravage it. Sucrose. Grapefruit preserves. Spigot seals. Grubs. The sweetle will make it from sulfur. Eat sucrose, drink nectar straight from the bonbon tree. Towering plant developed to thrive in below freezing temperatures. Multiple independently functioning branches that synthesize bright light to funnel nutrients into a hollow central core. Bonbon trees are generally considered an eyesore, but would likely be eradicated if not for their delicious output. Synthesize light to produce water. Okay, so they use snow, and they could be, their atmosphere can be oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, snow, and vacuum. Must be in a farm plot. It consumes a bunch of snow. And it makes nectar. It can be chopped for wood, too. Cuddle pups use 11. Pips use 9. Spigot seal. That says 889 growth. Which is insane. Does that mean I need to grow 9 of these or 10 of these per spigot seal? Because 9 would barely be better. By 10, I would definitely be gaining growth overall. That sounds like way too much. Deconstruct. That's made of copper. Make some more big solid storage. Industrial product Banff patty. Yeah, just like off gas or anything. Banff patty. Phosphorite and clay. Squash fries. Oh, hatches can consume it too. Produced by the deep fryer. Coom squash and tallow. Tallow can convert to oil. That's where to get oil. Spigot seals make tallow. Okay. Deceased spigot seals. Fair enough. Reach cycle 100 with at least one living dupe. Wow, we're at cycle 100. I wasn't even paying attention. Nice. I would say we're doing pretty okay. I'd say we're doing perfectly fine for ourselves. Okay, let's reveal some more oxalite. And put some more snow tiles down. Oh, we took down the Tekken Pike Apple Bush. Dang it. I don't want to deconstruct it. But we did. I'm trying to leave as many plants as I can to grow naturally, as long as they're not in the way. I'm trying to leave them. Because while they'd be slow, it's extra food that doesn't require any fertilization. They're just passively doing their thing and it's extra food. They don't require fertilization. I also can't give them it optionally anyways. But like, unless I really need to. Ethanol and sucrose. Yeah, I don't see any of those trees though. Space exposure. Oh, we're getting close to space. Neat. Boy, can y'all stop leaving your food down there? My gas gun has a negative decor value. I can plop it there. That gas pipe down. Put 2 ladders there, and that should be fine. You have this game? You don't think you've played it? Honestly, Trashly, knowing you, I don't recommend it. However, I think it would be very funny if you tried to play it on stream. I think that could be very funny. But I don't think it'd be very enjoyable to you. Especially not on your own. Just based on what I know of you. Purely based on that, Trashly. Think you'd be bad at it? Yeah, and if you don't really know what you're doing, it can very quickly go bad, and you just won't have too much of a good time. Doesn't look like you could blow people up to solve problems. No. They can die. But that's not the same thing at all. Lower agriculture, but crop thinning booster? Absolutely not. We need more sandstone. It's going to include Bama patties. Now we have a place to store these Bama patties. And I would like them to be better about cleaning things and picking them up off the floor and putting them away, like all these frost buns, but I'll have automation for that soon. TM. Because of course I'm going to have automation for it. I just haven't got to the point I can automate things yet, because I don't have enough power yet. I don't have the power. No, see, that's going to be set to 40%, 30%, 20%, 10%. It's going to request fuel. Oh, no, never mind. It just undid it all. Thanks. It didn't actually set it. There we go. So it'll kind of request in order. I would love to do better automation with it, but that requires refined metal, which I do have some refined copper now, actually. Hold up. I do have some refined copper now. It takes 25 each, so I can't do a lot. But I can do like, I don't know, 8. Game looks like give you massive anxiety, that could be fun to watch. That's what I was saying. Let's cancel 5. And build those 5. Connect them. Not. I should be able to connect there. You will install it? Okay. So, I made 5 of those wires. I can do 3 entire more. Also, rotwood is cute. You got those bugs don't starve people? Ah. Gotcha. I can make 3 more heavy cables. You're a conductive wire. That'll connect it up to one thing that makes 300 watts, but that's not enough. It's not nearly enough. Rotwood is like Cult of the Lamb? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can I request the Duke to go do that? I'll request one to be built on either side and I'll get around to it. What is that made of? Granite? Ain't no point in breaking that down. Watching me do this is giving you anxiety, and you love suffering. No, I'm not dupes. Please walk over to that door. I can't deconstruct the door until they send it to the bioscan, which would then let me deconstruct the door. I can reach through that gap. So yeah, I can do that. I should be able to. You know what? I'll just put a ladder there to be safe. I can definitely direct the ladder. That's no problem at all. Yeah, more copper over here, so I can go and yoink that copper. Matter of fact. Gravitas door. Yeah, that'll work out well. Once they build that ladder, they can access this entire walkway. Then they'll be able to navigate over to there. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, they'll need that. To help make them not fall all the time. That releases more oxygen. Will increase their survivability for a bit. And I can deconstruct these ladders now. What color? H2O diagonal. Yeah, let's go with that. I could rotate it. You know what? Yeah, I need to rotate it. There we go. That's better. Big stripes. That finally at some point rummage through these lockers. And so now I will look at them. Clothing. You... Are you cold? Traits frostproof. You can get a snazzy suit. You are not frostproof. Get this unassigned warm coat. You get a snazzy suit. You too. They're not frostproof, but I don't have any more stuff to give them. So they don't get those suits. There we go. Beach stripes. Now some of those stripes are gonna get taken away. And apparently I have to actually specifically deconstruct those. It'll automatically do it for the mesh tile, not for the door. Alright, let's sweep these with high priority. Get these out of here. That shine bug is all the way up in this room. Useless. Absolutely useless. These are all unreachable. Alright, fine. Let's deconstruct these and put them back later. I guess I don't need to be put back. This room was only... Oh, actually, the room is good enough size for a great hall. It was just too big for a mess hall. But now it's a great hall. I'm still gonna have that there, block line of sight to that. Just not unsightly. Yeah, I might... I'm not going to leave the ladders there. We'll set it into the floor. They have access to their food, which will be down here. Ooh, look at these! They're so happy. They have skill points, they have happiness, they're all about it. This doesn't actually boost the digging skill. This does boost the demolition skill though. Yeah, let's get you that demolition hat. Bubbles, you already get your hat, ash can. Let's change you over to the Masterworks hat. Freya here, keep going as you were. What? No, let's prove you're carrying. Yeah, that'll be good to increase your strength and carrying capacity. And Greg, let's give you some plumbing ability to get more strength. And we'll do improved carrying for you. Plumbing. Freya, you already have a proper hat. Evan is swapping to a hat. Harold here has the Applied Sciences hat, which is good. With Data Analysis Researcher hat. No. Data Analysis Researcher hat. No, let's stay with that gold crown. Meep. Eventually Mechatronics, but I also need this whole thing. And you also don't have the highest morale. So I'll leave you alone. Rowan, let's give you some extra strength. There we go. That'll be good. Look at this atrocious living block, Trashly. Look at all these different colored walls for each room. Just how terribly colored it is. boisterous. Isn't it great? Let's get them to build these bathrooms out. Build these sinks out. Build these showers out. They can't even use these yet. They can't even use these bathrooms yet. Because I don't have any plumbing. I don't have any liquid water to plumb around. All these bathrooms are just completely useless. Let's get that up to there. I'll stick that out. I'm gonna put airflow tiles in the floor here. So that there can be air exchange. The oxygen can flow in here. Whereas carbon dioxide will flow back down. And all will be well. It'll all be fine. Everyone will be fine. Should be nary an issue. Alright. Gone a lot further west. I still don't see any light. Oh, the teleporter. Okay, that's why this is here, so I can pipe items in. Okay, that gives me access. I want a duplicate to come activate the building, please. I don't know who's going to, but I want some dupe to. I kinda wanna get Ari, except their flash. Everything else would be great for me to send them over to the new place. But alas, it is not to be so. Hydrogen. Nice. Bleach stone, sand, granite. So we have chlorine, hydrogen, some sand, probably nice. Yeah, that biome. Well, good thing you don't have to interact with, like, any of that. I just have this internal part here. Gravitas door. Yeah, can we make that a higher priority, please? Somewhere over there and start it. You know what? I can make 3. 1, 2. Three. Yeah, it still won't connect, but it has better potential. And plus the battery will go ahead and be connected. So when I do complete this line, it'll be done. Yeah, just need a little more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, more light right there too. Conductive wire. Got high pry. Yes, that. Alright, let's connect that back up. And go back to the material station. Gotta probably lead. That is completed. Awaiting delivery of wood. I go look at power relay. This is all connected. Okay. So generating lots of mammoth patties, which need to be crushed. And refinement, rock crusher, 240 power. Not too much power. I'm gonna put it on the same line though. Teleporter still disabled. Hello? And my dupes do their jobs? Answer no. They can't do their jobs. They are very bad at it. Sometimes they're great. They can clear these areas quick, get those things done. Over a database entry of inspecting facility ruins, I did that day one. They just never picked those up. 700 skill point, yo, nice. Get some more oxalites sublimating now. That's gonna help with some more oxygen out. Hopefully. Oh no, it's just kinda growing here. Understood. Let's get that done then. And now that oxygen's going to flow out of here, you can see it go now. Whoosh. There we go. Oh, there's no polluted dirt. This is off gassing. I still don't see any dang geysers. Another gravitas building, but no geysers. Alright, forever crush the Bama patties. Alright, this. I'm gonna turn iron ore to iron. And wolframite to tungsten. Automation wire. Yeah, of course, refined metal. Eggshell to lime. Yes, want that as well. Draining power fast. Yeah, that's why I have these tiered though. So you can drain it and then, you know, stop draining it because of use amount. Alright, so now we have iron though. Yeah, we have some iron. Alright. What kind of gates can we have? Inputs to green signal for a long enough time. Yeah, I'm just wanting it to send a signal. I can't send multiple signals off of it. This doesn't have an auto issue port anyways, it needs the next tier battery for that. Granite, let's sweep that at high priority. Igneous rocks, sweep that at high priority. This granite, sweep that at high priority. And plus this stack of stuff. Ice. Get that out of here. Snow, get that out of here. Ice, get it out of here. The only ice that should be in here is polluted ice. Okay. tier 9 sweep along that as well. Oh yeah, I've got that refined metal. So now, stations, study terminal, iron. So that's still lead. This middle 5 is not lead. Iron. Alright, with lead. Okay, we'll get there with you here. We're only gonna make more polluted water. Speaking of polluted water, hello? Can we get rid of that polluted water, please? And then sweep this, please. I don't know what it's doing there, but let's get it out of there. Polluted ice, let's sweep that. High pry. And let's level 7 sweep. All that. Oh no, that's mop. 7 sweep. All that. Hopefully we can finally get this base cleaned up. Change settings, number 17 on your to-do list. Hey, maybe Harold will eventually get to it. Maybe. Yeah, that was quite close. But hey, we got reed fiber. You know what that means. Fish! Not gonna at least plan to place all of these. Cancel that. But we'll put it back here anyways. We'll just need more reed fiber, which we'll get. We need more plume squash. can't domesticate them because I'm now making ethanol. I don't have enough wood to support that. I mean, I suppose if I didn't use wood burners, I'd just swap to the petroleum burners, but let them burn ethanol. I don't know. Might not be enough. Oh hey, got Sticker Bomb. Surprise decor, sneak attacks, duplicates, gloomy day. Surprise! Stickers. What are you offering me this time? Super duper hard digging. Gourmet. Mouth breather. I'll get the briar seeds. Oh, these aren't supposed to auto-harvest. Yeah, auto-harvest these. And also, let's sweep all this up. I'll just do that. So go across and drop down. Do we have access to this area? Everybody else requires a learned skill. Harold, not a lot of a schedule. It's sleep time for Harold. It's primary element, genetic ooze. Technically, these are alive. They're alive. There's included auction over here, but if it ever actually goes to leave, it'll hit the deodorizing. So it'll be fine. Breathability is going up. And I think it's because of all the polluted water. Look at temperature, it doesn't look any different. But this is negative, 10 to negative 15 C. So I mean, it's warming up. It's definitely warming up. Let's install some more trains. Cancel that one. We'll get a bridge. That way I should be able to train more faster. And the train is from a mod. It's just something that makes sense to me. It's a passive drain. It does not pick up a whole lot. But any liquid that enters the block, it just kind of adds it to the pipe network. We have passive drains in real life, so it makes sense. What doesn't make sense is them being able to pump it up vertically. Which is why it's not in the base game, I'm pretty sure. Because pipe networks are free. But, you know. That's why this can only do so much at a time. It's very little. It's a bit of a balance. Aqua, tell me to stretch drink still. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back. We're taking our sewage water and heating it up, using it as a coolant for our iron, because we're starting to refine iron and getting refined metals, and heating up this polluted water, which will be a big help in warming the entire base up. It's already at negative 10°C. And over here, it's getting plenty warm from these heaters. But once this area is hot enough, I can actually start putting water in here and have a liquid tank of water. And I could start making spawns and other things. I could get to normal Oni designs instead of just slowly losing oxygen and not have much to do with it. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go, look at it go. When am I gonna play Silk Song? Well, that depends on multiple things, right? It depends on when it releases and when I have money to get it. It's still on my wish list. It's still not actually released. So, you know, that's when I'll play Silk Song. The game property damage is on sale, though. That's fun. I could have this jump over and put another thing here. Well, I don't think that would actually help. A lot more polluted oxygen going around. It's getting past the deodorizer. Oh, because it's awaiting. It's medium. Let's make that high priority. It needs sand. Make that a high priority mop as well. Open sweep, relatively high priority for this column. These things handled. Because we are making heat. Things are getting warm. Especially right here. You can actually see it's warm over there. It's trying to get there over here. It's building some temperature. There's a shine bug on this vending machine. Ooh. The critter Fluxomatic. Ooh. That's a first aid kit. Use the alphabetized shortcuts on the desktop. Nothing else of import to be found. I'm gonna order them to go deconstruct the friggin' door. Harold, what are you doing? Okay, you're cleaning and sweeping, that's fair. That's fair. Devin's at least coming over here to deconstruct the door as requested. Now this is absolutely reachable. But it's very much not a priority for my colony, apparently. La Belle Meat. Colony achievement. Duplicate masterwork skill, paint a masterpiece quality painting. Good job, Ashcan. Hey, I want you to redo these statues, Ashcan. You should be able to make better statues now, right? Masterpiece level quality statues? I'm gonna disable it, but it'll still count, right? I know the water in it's just gonna look like freezing. It also has 9 whole germs of food poisoning. 9 entire germs. Grandiose Gorb Grub. No, I'm just gonna do it before battle. Oh no, I can't just magically change it like that. I have to actually redecorate it into it. Dang. Oh well. I can wait. Nobody's getting good night sleeps. So there's a lack of oxygen going around. But it's going to get oxygen up, and carbon dioxide is going to go back down. I can deconstruct that. Dig that. And I want to put a door there. Yeah, I need to dig over there. Don't worry, dupes. Soon you will have water. Soon you'll have running water. You'll have an excess of oxygen. You'll be thriving on levels you can't conceive of at this time. The plans and dreams I have are inconceivable. Oh, hey. Bees. We got bees. I was wondering whether or not they'd actually be in here. Oh, they like to be in cold area. Well, there we go. Yeah. They have no problem with this then. Okay. Fair enough, suppose. New printable. Yeah, let's get some iron. I can do with more of that. That'll finish this construction off. And all we'll need is some power up here. How much power? 480 watts. Okay, I'll need like 3. Yeah, I'll need 3 manuals. I would want the smart battery. Smart battery leaks 400. The same capacity, no, half the capacity of the Jumbo. So, it's 2 normal size batteries. But it leaks less than half of normal battery. So, yeah, is very good. Okay, let's get more of this conductive. And again, we would need 3 manual generators to run that. They take automation wire. Well, that's good. Okay, we're gonna need, ever more iron. This lacks the power, this lacks the wood. We're burning through the wood now, quite literally. We have 6.8 tons! We have 6.8 tons of wood down here. Holy! Okay, these foxes make more wood than I thought. So 360 kilograms per shear. But I don't know how often they get sheared. Is it like every cycle? Every 2, 3? It does not say. Does not say how often they regrow those antlers. That's a lot of wood. Liquid carbon dioxide. That chili over there? Jeez. He's flying around in a vacuum somehow. I'm not gonna question that. Space. Space. Masterpieces. Building melted. Time to upgrade those floors. And, high priority mop, please. Thank you. And set all these statues to be remade in masterwork quality. Equilibrium. Plate chucker, set that one to be made into the fourth one. Okay. Let me set that. And that. Maybe not. Oh, look at how well the food. So much food. So much food. So this plume squash plant needs to be accessible. Settings, apply settings. Now if we check the rooms. Yep, this is still good. I can set that to open all the time. Oh crap. Deconstruct. Eh, it's fine. I want to trap the carbon dioxide in here. Which means access to the room has to be controlled. I'll have an auto sweeper put the food into there. That's going to be cooked. Take like all of this out. And then I'll plan better. Still delivery of uranium. Oh, that's probably that. They delivered uranium. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not going to convert Cinnabar ore to mercury. I'm going to leave Cinnabar ore alone and let that just be my raw metal build. Whatever I need to build with metal ore. That's the way you can cool it. Looted ice. Let's relocate that there. Higher priority. Looted ice. Relocate there. It should melt quickly down there. 12 tons of looted ice right there. I'm going to sweep up that polluted dirt right into the solid storage here. Okay. Moving the polluted ice slowly but surely. There's 9.5 tons of it. All getting placed down here. Or one. Very quickly, it's less and less germs. Which is good. But it's also going to fairly quickly, actually because of how much, it might not fairly quickly melt. But it's sitting in the water, so it's going to share temperature quicker. Unlike this ice. It's sitting on top of this vent, so it's not really doing anything. I'm gonna move the mesh tiles up one. They have Looney Tunes physics. They mine the block under them, then go, oh, I'm not on anything, let me move over here. High priority, not these. What, did it like temporarily freeze and then remelt? I believe that, and that's probably what happened actually. Alright, we don't have anywhere to sweep water to. Yeah, this bottle emptier, it's going to be for water. but sweep only water. Like this water. Sweep all this up, please. Ooh. These need to be replaced. Okay. Well, this ice here, high priority, get rid of it. Sweep water. I don't want it to be the liquefier. Actually, I guess it could be the liquefier. I guess it could be the ice liquefier. And just dump warm water out over there. Let's have pretty sweep tar, get that out of there. These are mid. Well, I say mid, and I set them to 8, which is base, which is almost high priority. Engineering, farming, digging, reduced agriculture, can't build. Ogmore higher. Let's sweep up that data bank, get that out of the way. Again, we want to clean up the base. Or we're just sand it now. Now I need to get rid of this ice. So I don't have to worry about it melting later. Picking up water. Greg, you keep going top bottom, picking up water. Just pick it all up from one or the other. Come on, man. Now it's not again. It just spits it out, goes all the way down, and spreads and freezes. Fair enough. Can't fault it. How quickly going for a wood? No, fine, relatively. Wood, high priority. Get it out from down there. Bring it up top. Let's go. We have multiple storage for it. We also don't have any food for our behemoths, which are feeling cramped. That means one of them should be slaughtered. Let's see. Age 56, 110, 6, 89, 43, 110. Okay. I'm not gonna work at it. Oh, they have an egg. Okay, the egg explains it. Okay. The egg made them cramped. Valid. That is the reason why there is a top row here. Other than it just being 4 high. I can slap one of these auto sweepers in there. Feed it power from above. Or route the eggs out. Ooh. Automated building! Yo. Nice. Sends red signal 100%. And low threshold at 10%. No power. We don't have a third person running on it? Man, come on. Yeah, they very quickly just both turn off. I'm gonna disable one of them. But then your reflector doesn't use any. Masterpieces. Look at all this art. Go into our decor overlay. 120s. A little bit of negative from it. Some mess still being on the floors. Okay, let's bump it up to 9. Even the center. Plus 110. Because they can... Still minus 10, minus 25 in betweens. Yeah, through the doorways they can see the paintings, and they just shoot up. Anywhere in the Grand Hall. Okay, maybe not this column here. Over here. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Okay, I'm going to prioritize glass blowing. I can go ahead and get the other research numbers out of the way, I suppose. Renaissance art, computing, catalytics, synthesized oxide using oxygen, gold, salt and gold to produce bleach stone, molecular forge, soda fountain, big gas storage. Espresso. Radiation protection. Lapaka protector. Glass forge. The geotuner. Renewable energy, the steam turbine, that's the second priority. Gas range. No, we'll finally have a new research focus. Just ain't much about it gonna be done. Okay, come on, y'all. Don't eat all your food. Put it away. Stop leaving your food sitting there on the ground. Stop it. Yeah, I'm probably about to move with the others to occupy in here. Just they're also in happier states. There's 5 beds over there. There we go. And then I'll be able to deconstruct these beds and the heaters. And everything will just move way up there. Which, whenever I start actually making oxygen, I'll just send it directly in here. But, I'll probably design a cooling loop for it. Just so if it starts getting too hot, somehow, it'll be able to just go directed to cooling before just piping it in here. So we can keep the temperature a little bit low. Okay, this still needs to be It needs to be toggled, please. Greg. First needs to recover from cold. Thank you, Devin, for toggling that. Wait, the air pressure's too low. Okay. Makes sense. Three rad volt. Oh, nope. There's 4. Oh, jeez, it's gonna take so long. And 381 rads per second. Collects 38 rad bolts per cycle. Oh. That's why I have 2 of them. But I can't have them both running. I can barely have the one running. It's not even going to run the entire cycle. It's not even going to run the entire cycle. Okay. Build me the signal switch so I could turn things on and off. Actually, I'll need to change the automation. Had to be an AND gate. And deconstruct that. Have them build all of that. Go and disconnect the automation wire here. So I can manually say off and these be off. Because it ain't working, Bob. It ain't. It ain't going. I could set up another set of switches up here to connect to there and turn these off by hand. Which I know that's gonna take too much. I need to give it proper power. Because if it's 38 rad bolts per cycle, it needs 50 rad bolts to send a single packet. So, unless someone's running on the wheel constantly and there's occasionally a second one, it's just going to build up to 38 over the course of a cycle, and then the moment that no one's running on the wheel, it's going to run out of power and just lose all progress. And 50 is the minimum shot I can send. I can't make it any lower. But alright, I think it's time for me to end stream. Yeah, it's way past time. I should be asleep a while ago. Well, not sleep. I should be eating a while ago. Y'all just let me. Y'all just let me keep going. I'd say I can't believe y'all, but no, I can absolutely believe y'all. Let's go see what Goblin Fia's up to. It looks like she's gonna do a variety game night with a bird. I don't know who. Let's go hang out with Goblin Fia. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more Fallout New Vegas. And, yeah. That's gonna be a fun time. Don't forget to give her our classic Plant Raid with the hearts. At some point I'll have custom hearts, but not yet. But yeah. Thank you all so much for giving me y'all's time. Aqua, fuck you. But